Right. Let's get out of jail.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
Vaughn is very good at surviving.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
Can I use? I can use my knots of rust. See if they make a bit of a difference. Oh yeah, they do. It's gonna make this a bit quicker. You know, Devon had a go at me for picking up those knots of rust yesterday.
That's a fresh one, that faces I'd seen before. Ready?
This is not the most careful inspection of a location ever.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Okay, Fran's feet look weird.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
Who's this Cabranth?
Judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively
it
makes them
is.
the commanders of the Imperial Army.
Unless
If
it's
you ask me,
Zargaboth.
they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Yeah, that's
You
Cabranth.
travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct?
That guy's got a
Where is he,
face
Captain?
now.
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, Bounty Hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Right. Oops.
Look,
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So,
I can't believe Balthier just does a random alliteration there. Fucking dweeb. Note how conspicuous the two chests are in this cutscene. One of these bastards is a Zodiac Spear chest. But it doesn't matter, I can open them anyway! Tourmaline ring? What's that? That's 3 Aragia armlets. None of them are going to be useful. What does the Tourmaline ring do? That's not bad actually. For early in the game. I don't think there's much point buying licenses at this point though. Because I don't have the gear to use them with. Oh, unless I can find Fran some HP. No, okay. So much for that good idea. Something else I wanted to do? I'd just save, I guess. Now, we're supposed to do this next bit as a stealth section, but I normally really don't do that. Not least because I'm very bad at stealth sections, but also there's loads of chests in this area. That sound effect doesn't come across well on standard on the old version. Oh, that one actually.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Loot is indeed superior to stealth. Although one can always be a rogue and get both. Wrong. Oh no, we're being attacked. Whoops. Stop getting so keen, Vaughn. I'm used to getting like knots of rust out of all of these chests. Maybe they decided knots of rust are too powerful. No protect for you. Surprise! Right, so I want to check this side of this room, go around the south, and then up to the northwest, and back to the centre of the top. If memory serves. I think they've cut the number of guards around here down as well. How did you parry me with your back turned? And that's back to the other room. Yes. That is that. Don't. Oh, they are. There they are. I think the heals are more generous in this version. You shouldn't be able to get full party heals at chain level 2. Or one would not in the previous version have been able to get full party heals at level 2. All these ethers are nice then. I guess they have to make ethers more prevalent since you're kind of forced to have more characters relying on magic anyway. No rogue in WoW who's pulling mobs as they open chests is worth their salt. I say this as a rogue of some length of service in WoW. Ooh, that unvining sound is a lot more intestinal in this version.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Balthier's one-liners are so dumb, and also this would get you killed, and also nice FF9 reference, assholes.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but
Both
we
of
can-
you don't know what a
That's
quiddity is.
later, I know. Stay here and fight if you want.
I've literally written academic work on
If you can
quiddities.
walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
That's right, Bosch is a guest here. And up until we get back to Rabanasta, where he leaves us and then comes back as a party member. Right, let's go and see what Burroughs has for us. Oh, pardon me. God, every one of these redone tracks is incredible. Whoops, we destroyed the way out. Oh, I can get a self-gambit here, that's good. Wait, I already have faux lowest HP? God dang, I've not been paying enough attention. I've got a black mage. I won't have a white mage for a while though. That might be worth getting. Oh well. Might as well have those. They're cheap and there are things down here that do blind. Was it Silverbow? I think it was Silverbow. I'm really annoyed that they changed the name of water to Aqua, but like it's still fire. Hey, we're doing okay. You haven't missed much today, yet anyway. I'm breaking out of jail, or I suppose technically by this point I've broken out of jail. Yes, Silverbow. So one of those. And one of those. Whoops, I wanted to equip that. Oh, can Vaughn equip? Might have that. Back to the license grid. And shields 2. Where's shields 1? Oh, pardon me, God. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I'm not sure I want that. No. I do need to make sure that you get the bow and arrows. You got the staff. No, I can't equip the other dagger in my offhand. Dang it. Right, let's fix the wiring of this ancient dungeon. Actually, I should check what other gambit targets I've got available at the moment. Gambit targets, that's that one. None of the really good ones, okay. And I wanted to check... Right, no more worrying ever again about keeping Libra up. And if we let it go below 30% energy, then we're in trouble. Well, we're not really.
Who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out.
God,
and it's worse in
the
the
zombies
dark.
are much
worse.
more grotesque.
So, let them get too close.
You can
to
really
those
see the
conduits
maggots
and they'll
dripping off
suck
them.
it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
So, lowest HP. Actually, I know what I can do. Let's just put back to burrows quickly. I'm finding they take a bit of getting used to, but they are they're very easy to read, which I appreciate. Now this guy, despite the fact that we make a way to get out of the... We tread a path for him by which he can get out of the dungeon, he stays there until literally the end of the game. Also, somewhere around here is a mimic that's run off with, like, +50% of my charge. No, where's Fran? Give me that energy back, damn it. Okay, 89's a bit more sensible. I wonder if they've tightened it up a bit so that it's easier to run out of charge. Because as is, you really have to work at it. As was, you really had to work at it. No. Well, that's what keeps catching me out. It's because... Lol. Bash has 420 max HP.
Yeah.
Fran, where are you? I think she's just... Where's the electricity gone? Looks like the conduit must have died when the mimic stopped feeding on it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, the conduits die after the chance of a mimic feeding from them goes away. I wonder if that's true in the original. I've just never noticed because I don't pay enough attention in this section.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, it's not actually true that my location map for this area is complete, because, like most of the dungeons in this game, there's a huge optional area that I haven't unlocked yet. I mean, rotten luck with chest spawns. There's a channeling there. And there's War Mage. 30 and 35 is 65, 85, 110. and already unlocked the golden ambulance, so whenever they become available, there should be license points up the wazoo. What was I waiting for Varn? I could start working on getting to that swiftness, I suppose. That'd be 15, 25, 35, 40 versus 15, 20, 30, 40. That's 220. That's 190. Ah, what the heck? It can wait. I'm headed this way, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no you don't, I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Right, this is the one I actually don't need to go into.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, which one's battle harness? The one that lets you counter. Might as well get the extra damage if it's available. Get back here.
Yeah.
Yes, these are fire weak. Good.
Yeah.
No, there's another one. Who actually needs curing? Vaughn doesn't need curing because the reason his health is that low is because he just got like an extra 100 some. HP. Okay, don't want to go that way yet. I also don't want to go near those bombs because they will absorb fire. And I don't have a water spell. There's literally one water spell in the game. Damn it, I already bought one of those. There is an active mimic around here somewhere. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, don't do that. Oh, there's the switch. Right, so that will be the large gate taken care of. Don't think it's worth my while picking fights with the bombs.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time box. Save the discussion for later.
We found them!
What if we arrive after he signed the treaty?
Sir, we have little time. You must go to
As
the
I
king.
feared. They're
For
slowing
my
us
home,
down.
Captain Ozilus's, and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother.
It's like not a
He was
helpful
a
thing to
fine
say at this
soldier.
point.
He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything.
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
See, Balthier's only like a good or compellingly written character when he's not being quote unquote cool. He's really bad at being cool. Pardon me. Good grief. Sorry.
Yeah.
This is the one place where mimics actually do kind of look like the actual chests. Can't go into the special bit. That one's a chest, this one's a mimic. God, the mimics do look good in this version. They look bigger somehow. There was another one here, where's it gone? Oh, over there probably.
Yeah.
Level up, yay! Oh man. Now I can't get staves 2 at this stage, but I can get cheaper spells. Now, this is going to be interesting. Mimic Queen time. Oh god, there's a save crystal there. That was a waste of good potions. This has always been here. Now, can we actually get a good look at the Queen? Because it's an incredibly pretty model. Sorry, Queen. And rip Mont Blanc's old house.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Right, let's not go straight back to Rabanasta. Let's go see what's in the shop in the village. Oh, nice. Another spell. Another spell I don't have to pay for.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I really need Varn to level up. Like once more, so that he's one-shotting those things. Man, it's going to be hilarious if I accidentally spawn the neckbird at this point. Which is a rare cockatrice that spawns in this area, and could probably kick my ass at the moment. It's not unusually tough, but it is substantially overleveled for the ordinary content of the area. And I have killed a bunch of cockatrices. Nope, no neckbird. Probably for the best. Add it to the list for the really boring stream later in the month where I just go around trying to spawn the really rare game. Is that walls? That's my walls. Give me your skins so I can sell them. Oh man, these things have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Ah, right, that's just the one in town sold me an Esther Sound map, I guess. Actually, I should talk to you. Do you have the cactuar flower? Don't I? Oh no, crap, I've done it again. You have to talk to Dantro twice. Bear in mind, if you're gonna do the flowering cactuar hunt, afterwards, when you turn it in, talk to the guy twice, because that starts another side quest. And I always forget to talk to him the second time. So we're not going to teleport back to Rabanasta. Which actually I probably wasn't going to do anyway. At this stage of the game, the LP from walking back is just too useful. That's a pair of tunes that clashed horribly. Good grief, that was cacophonous for a moment there. Hand axe. I don't think I'm going to have any use for that. Also, where are the, like, weird mimics that are supposed to spawn in this canyon? Any more chests? Forgetting I've got speed up. really, really worries me that things are already dropping Kronos tears. Yay, Van can occasionally one-shot these puppers. I hope watching me spin the camera around this fast isn't making anybody feel dizzy. Apologies if it is. This is this the north end of the Yardine Labyrinth? It is, right, to Nalbina. Can't go north yet. I really like how much of the Rabanastan architecture is about the ostentatious use of water in the desert. It does two things. One is it cites these cities as having been built at oases, and the other is it shows the rich and even wasteful richness of these cultures. I don't need any of those at the moment. Those are new. That one could be really useful actually. Licenses, gambits I hope I'm not going to need anytime soon. Why isn't their faux character state reflect? Oh, those are cool. Huh. There are some interesting new targets here. No, no new armor unlocked. What about weapons? No, that's the same set of weapons. No. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. I hate the save menu. I do not want to just be constantly generating new save files, video game.
Hello.
Hi Sam, how are you?
Doing well, yourself?
I'm good. I managed to make it out of jail.
Hey.
And I have, although I haven't implemented it yet, my plan for my character classes.
I've got jobs for all, first jobs for all 6.
Oh, did you see the thing I put in Discord? The guide to which which classes get which magics?
No.
In general, a few hours back. It's just a GDocs spreadsheet, but it's got which licenses have which magics and which jobs get which licenses, and it's got which espers they're locked behind, where they're locked behind espers.
Huh. Is it the thing if you unlock an esper on one character, it's unlocked the whole team?
No, if you unlock an esper on one character, you can't unlock it with any other character. So anything that's behind an esper on a board for a character that doesn't have that esper becomes inaccessible. I think.
Oh, really? I thought Devon was saying otherwise yesterday.
Don't think so. I think what Devon was getting at was the thought that if the esper is unlocked for on one of your license grids, on one of the two jobs, it's also unlocked on the other job that the character has.
Okay. 1 second.
How am I doing for license points? Oh, I've got loads.
Right, I'm back.
Hey!
Yeah, I've just had to spend a bit of time like buying gambit slots on the license board.
Yep, that will start to happen pretty quickly, particularly with so much new choice for gambits. Like, there are some completely new gambits in this that were not in the original game. The ones for do this if there are a certain number of foes nearby, which are going to be super useful later on.
I've just got to the Stancy kind of area.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a
I really like that area, actually. I think it's some really cool design. Look out for entites. If you see an entite, big like bubble of fire thing, do not.
Oh, I've died to one already.
Well done, Sam.
Stay low for a while.
Well, like it was. Oh, there was just like some regular dudes, and they're just aggro's.
Only if you're casting magic.
Oh no, I guess. Huh, it's probably one of my gambits I've got then.
Yep.
You offering it?
My black mage in the party.
Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastra a while.
Right.
What do you think? Can I trust
Now
Bosch?
I'm going to go and grind a ghost. Properly, finally, because I can still influence.
But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something.
I can still influence Pinello's ashes and bashes levels, I think.
It's still, I think it's still mostly license points.
Sorry?
Isn't it still mostly license points by this point? Like if they're not in the party, like Pinello just joins around 13, doesn't she?
She joins at your level +2. But I think her... So, Pinello joins the party twice. Once when you'd go on the date in Giza Plains, and once when she actually joins the party after the Lucy Mines.
Yeah.
I think, I might be wrong, but I think her level is reset for the second joining.
It's, when I had her join, she was the same level as Varn. Actually, might have been one lower. Yeah, she was one lower.
Okay. Where do I want to go? Let's go to the bazaar first. Have you been checking the clan shop?
No.
Right, you want to make sure to do that, because I don't know if it's true in this version, but in the original version, as you went up the ranks, the goods that are available for lower ranks become unavailable. So you can miss stuff. That doesn't appear to be the case this time around, though. That's good.
Still don't have access to the second job yet.
Yeah, I am betting that it's after... I think you've got 2 more bosses to fight and then it'll unlock. No. Depends how you count them, 2 or 3. One of them is arguably a mini-boss. Do I really need oil or decoy? If they're staying available, then I don't. And kitchen is here. By the way, if you meet a Vieira who starts asking you questions about whether she's a good Vieira or not, bully her.
Really?
You get the best rewards.
Of course.
Like, she asks you 4 questions over the course of the first half of the game, and if you are... Basically, if you're mean to her enough, she decides to be brave and join the clan, and in virtue of joining the clan, she gives you a sword, and it's a really good sword for when it becomes available. Also, every time you go up a rank, talk to Mont Blanc because he'll give you some free teleport stones. What's going on? How long have I been going for? An hour?
Also managed to get a quickening.
Don't try using it.
Oh really?
Quickenings are basically useless in isolation. It's the build-up chain of quickening chains that enables you to do significant damage with them, and you can't really build chains until you've got at least 6 quickenings, and I would say 9 in your active party.
Yeah, I just know that, like, also there are some quickening spots that, like, basically you have to do some to get access to some parts of the license board.
Yes. I don't think with this system you can miss out on anything by picking quickenings. Because there's 3 quickenings per license board, but we're assuming that you'll get the same squares unlocked on your other license board. So they'll never lock anything away. It's the espers you have to worry about.
Yeah.
Is this the same list? Yeah, there's no faux character status reflect. Chiffon, you are kind of correct. It is a big problem with this game that there are no Moogle party members.
I like the way the Moogles look in this game.
They're good Moogles. I approve of these Moogles. So I just retweeted my I'm streaming thing, saying I'm about to go farm some ghosts, and one of my non-gamer friends read it out of context. Son, Balthier, like 3 Moogles in a trench coat would be a marked improvement on Balthier. Still no good techniques on sale? Like, there's only 2 good techniques I don't have. What about magic? That's also the same list. I wonder if they've standardised shop stock. Right, I don't actually want to go to Miguelo's in case that triggers the cutscene. I think you meet Miguelo at Dallon's. So we shall go to the shop instead. Okay, this guy isn't stocking what I need. What about this shop? Also no, okay. Fine then. How many Phoenix Downs do I have at the moment? 10 should be enough. 10 should be enough to decently increase my level count. I want to go to Sunsea and see if there are any more ordinary hunts available.
I was looking at the quickening slots on Shikari and oof.
Oof?
There are 4 quickening slots, and behind all of them are weapon spots.
Oh, there are 4 quickening slots.
Yes.
Ah! I hadn't considered that.
The 4th one disappears.
Yeah. So, you get 3 of the 4. Well, choose wisely. Where's the nearest save point? Apologies for the scratchiness of my throat. I was going back to this. I love that the Moogles who run the Moogling, when you teleport in, they give you a tip of the hat. It is too cute. So the ghost of all the rats Varn has killed has come back to haunt people for this hunt?
Oh, that's the one I haven't done yet.
It's a pretty... As memory serves, it's a pretty simple one, but I'm going to try to solo it using a Phoenix Down. I can't remember whether it's heavy or not. Oh, pardon me. I think it spawns in this area. There we are. Ah, dang, is immune. It's the wrong button. So I'll do that after I dusty a ground for a bit. Oh, that'd be the autosave, I guess. So I want that one. Uh-oh.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon?
God,
Whoa.
Vaughn is actually cooler than
Hey,
both
try and
here.
keep it down, would you?
Just purely
Camilla isn't
invention,
around, is she?
trying this hard.
Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. Guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Good, I can buy Phoenix Downs. I can buy quite a lot of Phoenix Downs. I probably don't need to take 50 with me. What the hell? The loot's good. Westgate, that's this one. sandstorm conditions as well. What fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There'll now be a short intermission while Van tries to kill himself.
Yeah.
Oh. hit. I need to get down to under 98.
Yeah.
Does that count as critical? Is it sufficiently critical? Right. Let's try this. I might need to hit myself once more. Yeah.
Yeah.
That should do it. One. That was quick enough. No, it's too slow. Now, yep. Grand. Now I have to make it a zone away and back. Without any of the wolves respawning. no drops here. There's one that I can't pick up. Oh, crapsicles, was I too slow again? This is embarrassing. Whoa, Hero Wolf's back. What's that put me on? 17. Too slow. Damn it. It would actually be better to go the other way if possible. So I think going back to Rabanasta interrupts my chain. Oh, that's really far. might have been fast enough. I hope it was fast enough. That was good. Keep getting the positioning wrong and having to leave loot on the table. Okay, there we go.
All the guest characters that come in always seem to have really low HP.
It's because they won't have any HP augments.
Yeah.
No, wrong way. Goddamn. How am I doing? How many have I got through? Oh, wow. I'm going through these fast. Flame staff! Hooray. Uh-oh. That healed me. Am I... Oh no, that was MP. That's okay. Three. Two. One. Last one. I'm not even sure this one's going to have paid for itself, given how long it took to actually start getting loot drops. I suppose I only need to get one Book of Orgain for every 2.5 Phoenix Downs, I think. Maybe every 2. Westgate. I came from the Westgate. Okay, I got 26. Yeah, it paid for itself. Oh, and 4 flame staffs. That's alright then. Let's not buy 100.
I've already got Siphon unlocked on the board for both black and white mages.
Good. You're gonna need it once it's available, whenever it becomes available. Who knows?
Yeah, that's that I haven't looked into. Oh, there's that 310 for 90. I love how, like, all the ninja swords from the original game are on a single license here. It's not quite all of them, but, like, there's only about 6 ninja swords in the original, and 4 of them are on this one license for some reason. Which is the one behind the quickening.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, there's one of those ninja sword sets you have to give up.
Yeah. I'd have to check, because I thought the Eager Blade was only a mid-range ninja sword. Where else is a quickening? There's one. Oh no, you skip the Eager Blade and go for the Yagyu Darkblade and Mesa.
Huh.
Or skip the Eager... Actually, what you want to do is, if it's still in the same place, the Eager Blade and the Koga Blade used to be in... They used to be the common and rare from the same chest. So you just wait and get whichever one. So that's quite a nice way of calling back to that, I think. Fuck it, let's just get Varn all the HP.
Mm.
That makes
I
this
did that.
considerably safer. Well, maybe except the 30 HP license. I can skip that one. How much HP does he have now? Yeah, God, nearly 2,000 HP already.
No, that's more than.
It's a lot.
That's mine is only 1863.
Yeah, I'm at 1853, something like that. But like, I've just been power leveling like mad.
I've still got like
what
a
level
couple of
What level is your farm?
My van is level 18.
Mine is 21.
Ah, that's why. That's a bit high, isn't it? This is how high my level would have been before I went to the palace yesterday, had I not forgotten that you can buy... I don't want to do that, actually. I don't want to save. Had I not forgotten that you can buy Phoenix Downs in Nalmanen. Because remember all that searching for Phoenix Downs that I did?
Yeah.
At that point, it turns out you can buy them, you just have to wander a bit. Oh god, I need to take like a tiny bit of damage. You nibble me for like that. No, there we go. At least I know I'm not going to have to worry about Hero Wolf. Okay, gambits are on. Gambits are correct. Let's get more loot. I'm mostly doing this for money rather than the experience now.
Huh, yeah, no, I feel a bit strapped for cash sometimes.
You will be, like, it's really easy to get choked for cash.
Because you have to buy everything.
Yep. At least with this, like, you've got a pretty good chance of needing to use all your loot. Gambits off. Like any weapon that drops is going to be. I suppose I don't know. Like maybe not. I don't know. It depends on the jobs you pick, I suppose. But you're not going to need to buy like any loot piece of loot that you use. You're not then going to need to buy again and again and again. This wolf's gonna cause me trouble. Leash, please. Leash, Mr. Wolf, go home. Thank you.
Is it bad to just run in circles for a bit while to regen MP?
Nope. I mean, if you're in a long fight and you're just standing still, you should be running in circles to regen MP, really. If you watch the speedrunners, they're always doing that.
Well, running in circles does not take long now. God, the speed up function is really nice.
Yep. Go away. Oh, this is not going to work. I'm going to have to...
It's kind of fun
abandon this shame.
Seeing all the mage types just have such low HP by comparison.
Let's try to screw this up less. $22. I think Devon ground his Varn to 25 here. But like he did it early when it counts, when it boosts the level of everyone. I realise this is the most riveting stream ever. $23. It is starting to slow down now. Ah, that just healed me, didn't it? Dang it, Varn. Right. God damn, I'm getting no drops. At least that means my chain should level up soon.
24. Randomizer, why do you hate me? There's one. $25. How many Phoenix Downs do I have left? 10, okay. Oh, it healed me. God damn. I'm glad that's satisfying. Yeah, Varn has a lot of HP. And this does make damaging himself down to critical. It'll take a little while. Why have you always got to do double damage on the one that actually takes you below the threshold, Varn? I hope I've secretly had like 8 stealth flame staff drops here. Damn it. Doesn't know when I don't pick up the ones that actually do drop. Okay. That shell icon's a lot uglier than the original. That's 4. Whoops. That's not that. Finish casting. That just healed me again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, don't kill yourself. Oh, that was a bad time to combo. Oh man. Last one. I can't believe I got the 5-hit combo on a damage down. Things you never want to see. God damn. That's the 5-hit combo that you use to identify where you are in the RNG seed in order to manipulate the Zodiac Spear chest as well. Right. Did I break even? I think I got drops on like less than 50% of the kills that time. God, only 2 flame staffs dropped? I am salt. Still, I did make a profit. But like with better luck I could have 50,000 gil at this point, not 30.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My, quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
I love that this sequence is basically Dallin doing a kind of matchmaking for warrior loyalty instead of romance. Like it's basically just dropping hints to try to get Vaughn involved in what the Resistance is doing.
still don't quite trust that I'm going to be able to get the Zodiac Spear after picking up all these chests.
No, it's...
So paranoid. I like how the achievement for this plot chapter pops up before the events in the actual title of the achievement.
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar.
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vane, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any of better of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
Dramatic split screen, which at least doesn't have Jaggies anymore.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Right, what level is Bosch? 27, hooray! I was right, it was worth doing that grinding. Right, I'm just going to pop to the loot, and I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello.
Are you still in the Santy?
I've just got to the tomb and died to the demon wall.
Right, okay. Have you got Reflect available yet?
No.
Dang. My whole plan is to get Reflect by that point. I don't know if it's going to be available. Have you... Which demon wall? The first one or the second one?
Just the first one. I've only just got in.
Yeah, you probably can't kill the first one. Unless you have Reflect. At this level. It's very, very difficult. You are supposed to run away from the first one and kill the second. Yes, this is the right way to... No, that's not the right way for both here. I was going to pick a job for Bosch.
I do have Reflect, but it's time magic.
Oh, you do have Reflect?
Yeah, I own it, but I don't...
Right, okay. That's good. My entire, job build relies on, Reflect being available by the point you're at. Because
I probably need like a time mage.
Yeah, so this is why Bosch is going to be my time mage.
Weird.
Yeah, because there are no time mage spells for which there are no time mage spells for which magic power is massively important.
Huh.
Oh, that's right, they use crossbows as well. What's that? But yeah,
I don't know what to pair.
Sorry?
I don't know what to pair my time mage onto at the moment, so... Not sure whether to put them onto the white mage and just have them as a big support class, or...
I wouldn't recommend putting two casters together.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's probably going to be a speedrun strat to have two casters together. But, like, the speedrun's going to make very heavy use of caster classes anyway. The thing is...
I'm no speedrunner.
Yeah, there's a lot of redundancy. For example, all the caster classes get all 3 green magics. Right.
Well, apparently time mage pairs well with knight.
Maybe. The thing is, I'm using the combination of knight and monk to basically give me a second white mage, because between them they get almost all the white magic.
Huh.
God, I really need to spend a lot of LP here. Oh, where's Spellbound? God, all the way over there. But it isn't far from the plus 190 HP license, so... it's probably the direction to be moving in. compared to that one? Oh, that means going through a quickening already, though. Although actually, quickenings on this grid don't do anything. Well, there's one there that doesn't do anything. Oh, they're individuated by LP cost. That means that that will definitely unlock a specific one on his other job board, which is supposed to be Bushi. Right, that's a quickening. No, that's a quickening. So both 50s are a shot to nothing. Okay, I can skip and get... $50, 75 and 50 is 175.
What the hell?
You alright?
Oh, X-Zone.
Yep.
What does that even mean? What does...
The Demon Wall is the only thing that has a reasonable chance of X-zoning you, and what it means is, like, until you hit a save point, you cannot do anything to that character at all.
Is there a save point quite quickly after?
Backtrack.
Huh.
Actually, are you fighting the second Demon Wall?
Yes.
Finish the fight, go past it, there's a waystone that will take you back to the entrance so that you don't have to worry about the first Demon Wall on the way back.
Okay.
So it's 30, 60, 50... Oh, where was it? It's there. 50, 30. Okay, so Bosch is getting to the point where he's ready to be my Titan Mage. This is a very silly build. I kind of walled myself into a corner with my picks for Fran and Balthier, but also, like, I think things are going to work out okay ultimately. And at least I've managed to get Bosch up to 1200 HP.
Yeah. Is it part of me that thinks, like, do I want to use, like, every single job, or do I just want to use what's actually better?
I mean, I think you'll have a better experience if you leave out the, like, Foe Breaker and... I mean, Foe Breaker, Archer, Machinist, I think, are very, very niche. I'm deliberately trying to include every job, just for fun, and because the 4-job Fiesta was such a good idea. I want to... I bet... Oh, hang on. What I should do... Oh god, I didn't unlock the bowgun
So
license.
did you say there was a way to get back to the last save point then?
Right, have you beat the Demon Wall now?
Yes.
Yeah. There should be, just beyond it, if you go past it into the next area, there should be a waystone. In fact, there should be a trio of 3 waystones. The left and right ones won't be active yet, but the central one should take you back to the entrance.
The plague took them both.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that,
And I'll be able to go back to the same point.
And her family.
Sorry?
And then I'll be able to go back to the same point from...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's alright. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother.
Yeah, Foe Breaker is niche, but those techniques will be essential for Yasmat. Like you've got to have exposed for the late phases of Yasmat.
He was right.
am I? I want to go to any gate, it does not matter which one, I'm just saving, and then going back to the sewers to fight the Wraith. Because the other challenge I really like with FF12 is trying to do every hunt as soon as it becomes available.
Oh no, he's just back right away.
Sorry, what, huh?
I didn't have to go back to a save point.
Oh, did he return when the fight ended?
Well, I just went to the next area.
That's new, because it used to be that you had to go to a save point.
Well, I like that change.
I mean, XII, there are a bunch of enemies that can cast Banish, but it's got a really low hit rate. So I've literally never seen anything other than the Demon Wall successfully cast it. Let's see if Varn and Bosch between them can deal with this thing. Hello. Oh, I haven't picked up the hunt yet. Goddamn.
You're too eager.
Well, I picked up the hunt and then I reloaded. But I loaded a save from before I picked up the hunt. I hope I've been to the billboard. Yes, good. Oh, actually include Bash in my party. Nice. I'm high enough level that its attempts to doom me keep missing, and it's got, like, doom is one of its top AI priorities. Ah, it's hit now. Oh, man. Of course, I don't have anything that can remove doom at this point, so that's fun. No. There we go.
what is it the gauntlets do? Ah. Potentially useful. Now... Sansi. No, I do have the license. What the hell? Oh, I don't have any bolts. That'd be why I can't equip it. Need to buy some crossbow bolts.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujaba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
Is there anything I want to stock up on? I want to make sure I've got all the time magic. Sundries, Miguelo's shop. That's what I should have Fran doing.
Penelo has ended up as being my highest level character at 20. Because she's the white mage, she's such useful in the party.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Right, I should spend some licenses on Balthier and Fran.
But now, broke 2000 HP with Von now.
That'll help. It looks suspiciously like Balthier and Fran were not gaining license points while they were not in the party. That could be an issue. I think they've got all the licenses they need at the moment anyway. But, what's the other thing? Oh, machinist. Where's Fran's other? Oh, there's one there. 1, 2, 3. That's the level 100 one. Machinist. So that one's okay, so that one's okay. $17.80. Oh, I can just afford that. Get Balthier a few more HP. Ah, right, that's where all Balthier's HP licenses are. 30, 70, 110, 150, 190, 270. Oh, there's 6 above 7. Okay. still haven't committed to getting licenses for anything particularly significant for Van. Should I just stack Varn up with all the battle laws? And even more HP.
Yeah, you can get quite a lot of HP with
With Shikari.
Knight gets quite a bit to start with as well.
I can imagine. Oh, actually, there's Remedy Law 3. That would give you remedies that can remove Doom. That would be a good thing to have. Let's do that. And I can still get up to the 4th tier of Battle Law. Or I could get some... No, I'll hold on to some because I'm going to want to equip some stuff in Bujeba probably. Brief pause while I go and close my curtains.
Cool.
Right, let's go find ourselves an airship. It's both here, there he is.
This is the Stroud.
Again, Balthier's only cool when he doesn't put it on. Although in this case he's just inheriting cool from his airship.
But Archer has a lot of HP buffs grouped together.
Yeah, like, the difference with Archer is that it's like miles away from the start.
I'm already there.
I'm already there.
Could you take the Ifrit?
Yeah. Like
but it's a long way to
miles,
go.
is it?
Sorry?
Wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
It's not like if that's a huge distance.
Well, it's by the standards of these license grids, it's a fair way. It's got nothing on how far you have to go to get the big HP licenses in the original.
How flies Bujeba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things.
Just oil status do.
Oil increases vulnerability to fire.
No wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
If you're inflicted with the oil, you take increased fire damage. Which means with enemies that are, I think with enemies that are already weak to fire, it's like a, I think you end up with a 4 times multiplier.
Ooh.
It's a quirky idea, but actually it's a viable strat for more bosses than you'd think.
Yeah, but it's also I have just had oil casts on me.
Well, now you know what you need to look out for. It is something that enemies will make use of. Oh, that'll be because you're fighting the boss in the tomb.
Oh.
Or you were.
No, it's just a regular enemy.
Oh, okay.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of the Sherpa.
Barely know, was it? Yet on a trace he goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a...
I'm not sure I've got enough handkerchiefs for this.
Don't worry too much about it. Like, you'll definitely want to remove it before the boss in the tomb.
Where are you?
But apart from that, I can't see it being a huge deal.
It's the ones that cast self-destruct.
Oh, the bombs. Anyway, this is the best cutscene in the game. Oh god. Oh man. I love this shot so much.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Welcome to Bajeba. Yeah, like it's the perfect opening to an attract mode, but it's also just a great scene. Also, I love that, like,
The Lusu mines are just
you arrive in the aerodrome and you see these guards who are searching for somebody,
There's not much left there these
and
days.
then the person they're searching for is right here, and they've walked clean past him.
Please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Right, what level has Lamont joined the party at? 26. It's really good. Do not use my fucking potions, you shit. critical question, can I still buy an assassin's dagger here? Oh, hang on. Wrong shop. I always think that the red shop is weapons and the blue shop armour. This has been an ongoing problem for almost a decade now. Damn it. Do I have the assassin? I do already have the assassin's dagger license. Cool. Need that and that. Boltier doesn't have enough to get light armor 3, but he will do soon. Oh, that's a point. With Fran, I need to be keeping my eye out for Staves licenses as well, which are all the way down here somewhere, I thought. Oh no, maybe there. Right, Cherry Staff, Flame Staff. God, that's a long way to go. Whoops. That is the way out. Jolly good. Right. I guess it's blue because it's kind of like a bluish silvery sheen on the sword, but I still think weapons should be red. God damn it, Assassin's Dagger is not here. Where are the other shops? I can't get to that one yet. Let's go down via Magic and Technics, then up past Gambits towards the mines. It's going to be so long before I have any substantial amount of white magic. God, the little details, like the ways that the tour guides watch you as you pass, like their heads actually turn to follow your movement. They threw everything at this game.
did take him about 6 years to make it.
Yeah. But I mean, games have taken longer and had much less value in them.
Of course.
Final Fantasy games have taken longer and had much less value in them.
Yeah.
Without wanting to throw too much shade. Whoops, it's this way. Right, can you sell me crossbow bolts? Yes, jolly good.
Hey, that boss wasn't too hard.
Why suddenly has alarm clock become Prince's kiss for breaking you out of sleep? It's a weird thing to change. I guess they thought that like alarm clock wasn't fantasy enough.
I guess.
But I think maybe the other thing is too fantasy? I mean, if they were called Prince's Kiss in FF9, I'd understand. Let's see what my favourite dungeon is like in this version.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
I love how baffled Bash and Balthier are by this like tiny 12-year-old child who knows the inner workings of Imperial politics. I love Lassie, he's such a great character.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the Resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
These are the most implausible mine tunnels ever, but I love it. Oh, I didn't buy the fucking shield. Whoops. Never mind. Oh shit. I should turn off Varn's kill all undead with Phoenix Downs gambit.
Hey!
Is that second jobs?
Yes.
Called it! I was exactly right. Actually, let's see. Was that on defeating the boss, or was it on leaving the tomb?
I didn't check the license, but I haven't left the tomb yet, but...
Ah, well. No, I guess it couldn't be when you leave the tomb, because there's, like, a more complicated cutscene.
I can't get it from all of them because I'm not... It's on the second board is on the license board.
Ah! That makes sense.
And so far there's one I can't access it just yet. Needs to get another license.
Right, okay. But it is connected to the license board, right? It's not...
Yeah, it's not like a separate thing. You have to get the license for it.
No, I meant in the sense of it's contiguous with the existing board. You don't need to get any espers for them or anything.
No.
Good.
They are next to the espers. Or next to the first esper, anyway.
Right, okay. Wait, Vaughn just stole a teleport stone from the fucking bat. Why do bats have teleport stones?
No. I've got enough license points to get the second job for each one, but I don't know which one. I'm going to spend ages agonising over this.
Well, that's what this kind of system is there for.
Oh.
I mean, refer back to that chart I made.
Yeah.
I made it not just for my use.
Hmm.
Oh, there's no slaving on the bridge this time. Oh, they don't spawn until you've dealt with Bagamnon.
Should I put monk with white mage Penalo?
Sorry?
Monk with white mage Penalo.
You're going to lose some potential there because monk gets a lot of white magic. I think you want to put monk and I would recommend putting monk and knight together.
You think so?
Yeah, just because it means that late game you'll have effectively a second white mage if you give that character lots of espers. But don't do that if you've already given knight to Bosch.
I have given knight to Bosch.
Right, that's a bad plan because Bash has the lowest magic, I think. And obviously you want your white mage to have lots of magic because I don't think this game has any kind of HP cap, so you'll be wanting to do all the healing. Yeah, Chiffon, I called it as basically after Belias. I thought the obvious point would be much, much later. Like, the obvious narrative point would be much, much later, but they couldn't leave it that late in the game.
I was trying to think which one I should give to Ash, because I've made her a black mage.
So I made Fran my black mage, so she ended up with Machinist by default. Which is not necessarily a good combination. But I guess something that will just give us something to beef her up a bit.
Well, going from ones I've not used are Monk, Time Mage, Foebreaker, Bushi, Ulan, and Red Mage.
Well, don't give Time Mage or Red Mage to your Black or White Mage. I would probably give. You've got Varnus and Shikari, right?
Yeah.
I think Shikari Red Mage is a good combination.
I think so.
Yeah, among other things, it gives a really it broadens the available range of equipment, as well as having some a decently broad ability set. And Van's a good all-rounder.
I was thinking of putting the Red Mage on Fran.
Haven't you got Fran as white? No, you haven't, have you? What have you got Fran as?
I've got her as Archer.
Right. You could put. I mean, you could put Time Mage on Fran. The thing is that Time Mage doesn't rely anything like as much on your actual magic stat. And now I've reached the bridge of 1,000,000 hours of grinding, so that's going to be the rest of this stream. Doesn't... Oh, hang on. Fran's heal gambit is too low priority. There we go.
Maybe I just ignore Foebreaker.
Yeah, I mean, like Chiffon pointed out, the key thing with Foebreaker is it gets access to all the stat reduction techniques.
I see. I do like stat reduction.
But like they're not very useful, and they're certainly not essential for anything. Chiffon, to answer your question, no, steel gambits still steal if the enemy has something to steal. I noticed Fran stole twice and didn't get, and it got the message, nothing to steal. 13 from one past the bridge.
I mean, there's some part of me that does really, does really want to have put all 12 classes in there.
I think that's probably quite a difficult way to
to play, especially given you don't know the mechanics that well, the actual specific,
Yeah.
like, what moves should be a priority. These are the mechanics. Varn level 26.
Probably not made a great job of picking the first jobs there.
Well, I mean, this is really the problem with this system. But also, like, I'll talk about this when we do the cast, and I've written a bit about it as well, but I think there's a case to be made that actually part of what the system is supposed to evoke is something about oppression. Like the fact that you get almost arbitrarily assigned a role in life, and then you're stuck with it.
Yeah. Also, like, I'm not so like I don't necessarily like so far. Like, I don't feel like I've been hamstrung by the jobs I've picked.
Yeah, I mean, you would like. It's the sort of thing that's very, very easy to worry about, and I think for late game, particularly for late game optional stuff, having it right will really make a difference. But kind of for now, it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, because I don't think I'd be doing much side stuff. Like, I'm definitely not going for Yasma.
It's fair. Yeah, Chiffon, on my last PS2 Order of Ambrosia playthrough, I was grinding here for like 10 hours. This specific bridge. Because I really hate the boss of this dungeon, and you're supposed to run away from him, and I refuse.
So it'll be a good second class for Ash.
You've currently got a set as Black Mage?
Yes.
Something with lots of HP or that can use heavy armor. Something sturdy. I gather Bushi goes quite well with a magic user class, because Bushi uses magic armor anyway.
Oh yeah.
Because katanas pull off magic stat, so that could be really good.
Yeah. Would that get a decent amount of HP?
I think so. I'd assume so.
I mean, you can preview the license board anyway.
Yeah. Check. Does Fran does not have poison. I still have to use an antidote. No, an antidote. God, this is such a different experience with speed up. I'm going to try it on 4 times and see how it goes.
Yeah, no, I have access quite right away to about a level 5, 6, and 7 spot. Actually, an 8 spot as well. So yeah, it does like get a lot of HP extra off the bat.
Yeah, well that will help a lot then with your Black Mage's survivability. Ah, I can't actually pick up the loot tokens. Shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Bushi.
Yeah. I think Bushi looks like the most satisfying, maybe, of the physical-oriented jobs. Like the one with that is both a really clear identity and looks like it'd be good to use.
Yeah. By this point, without giving anything away, does anyone ever leave the party?
Not for any great length of time.
Okay.
Oh god, this is really hard to steer. It's a good job I like racing games.
God, I've got no idea what's going on here at all. It's amazing. I'm racing through the early achievements though.
Yeah, something like... Because I've got like a few of those, and they just seem like the amount of things you actually do, they seem quite low.
Yeah, like the attacking one and the stealing one, where it's like 50 and 100 times. It's like, how would you expect to get through the game without... Why are these even in here at this level? I'm surprised they didn't, like, recalibrate those, to be honest. God, I'm at an 83 chain already, 85.
It's interesting, actually, because I've got the second board now, and, like, the stuff you've got in one board is already unlocked in the other.
Yep. Have any helmets dropped yet?
God, there's a 435 HP spot. Good place.
Yep.
But that's behind the quickening.
Yes. Something that I've noticed, which seems to be a general pattern, though I've not checked it in all cases, on every board there's one quickening that isn't a gateway to anything.
I'd ignore those ones.
Yeah.
Not on the Archer board.
Are they all gateways to things?
No, I'm sorry, Shikari board.
Hang on.
Because
Things, gateways to things? That one is. That one is. That one is. Ah, yeah, that's interesting. But equally, as we discussed before, it's the Koga Eager Blade choice, really, that it comes down to.
Yeah.
Which is, like, that's a choice between two relatively mid-range ninja swords. Like, the ones you want to get are the Yagi Darkblade and Mesa, because that's the ultimate for the class. The Ninja Swords 1, because that's, like, most of the ninja swords in the game. And then whichever one of Koga and Igi you get.
God, why am I putting a bit more white mage now?
God, I'm already at 100 chain. This is absurd. I've forgotten which way I'm going. That's right, south. South is the way to respawn the area. No, don't do it! Oh no, I blew my chain. God damn. I was careless.
So, don't want to pair two casters.
Yep.
So what do I put on my white mage?
Actually, you say Sonic, but actually, Sarnai, what Vaughn has turned into here is clearly like the speedrun build of an Elder Scrolls character, particularly like a Daggerwind or a Daggerfall or a Morrowind character. Not sure either of those is any use to me at the moment. Let's buy that one and see what's in it. Oh, parallel arrows might be good. And yeah, 4 times slime grinding could be interesting, but also, unless they've changed it, they don't spawn infinitely. Like, you have to reset the area every 30 or so. It'd still be hilarious, because the resetting the area involves running past 2 T-Rexes. Oops. So if normally I grind here for like 6 to 10 hours, that's going to be an hour and a half to 1.5 to 2.5 hours, isn't it? This is going to be fun. Oh, I didn't know that. It's possible.
Would Ulan pair good with White Mage?
What does Ulan get? Ulan gets... hang on. Other side of the notebook. Ulan gets... so Ulan gets some black magic, which might be useful to you, although I think, and go and check my chart, some of that is trapped behind an Esper that you actually want to get on a different class.
One that you'd want with Monk.
Yeah, Monk or Knight.
Where's Knight get with it?
God, this is just too much, this. What have you got so far?
Well, the only so I've got a Shikari, a Machinist, an Archer, White Mage, Black Mage, and a Knight. Black Mage is also a Bushi.
You've gone Black Mage Bushi, okay, so that gets that one off. I think... did you have some reason you didn't want to do Shikari Red Mage?
I want to put Red Mage with Archer.
Ah, that's right, yes. So where's that leave Time Mage?
I'm not sure.
Who's currently got a mage job?
Penelo is White Mage, so that's the only mage left. There's only single mage.
Yeah. Who's Bash is your knight?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I might suggest putting Monk on Varn.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, we didn't want to do the bonus White Mage thing with Bash because he'll have low magic, but having some extra healing magic on Varn could be really useful. Because Varn gets quite good stats for it. Get back over there.
So yeah, I put the Monk on Varn. I've just have to make the decision with Penelo now.
Yeah. This is sounding worryingly like it's going to leave your Time Mages Balthier.
Oh no. Who's...
although actually no, you could still give Time Mage to Bash on this build. Because again, mostly what you want Time Mage for is casting buffs, and provided you get spellbound, buffs aren't like there's no dependency on magic stat there.
Yeah, it's probably could do with Bash actually.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing on my screen. I'm sorry. Just every so often I pause and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
It's all I basically have left out of the unused Ulan and Foebreaker.
Just put those wherever. Ulan is slightly the better job. Put it on the character you think you're more likely to use. Actually, no, Ulan does have... No, Ulan's got the small amount of black magic, so bear that in mind with positioning it. Which characters haven't got...
Penello as White Mage and Balthier as Machinist.
Put Ulan on Penello.
Okay. I'm committed now.
You can always make a separate save.
Well, I'm sure I'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, it'll have been... Square Enix know what they're doing. It will have been balanced for any reasonable job setup. I think if you just did all white mages, you might be in trouble.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Actually, I feel like it would be interesting to see people try runs like that. I know there's probably done it with...
There are definitely going to be...
but-
There are definitely going to be, like, challenge runs of this game.
Yeah. And that's exciting.
I don't know if you've listened to the latest episode yet. We did discuss a bit whether you can do...
Yeah, no, I've listened.
Zodiac Age kind of job-based challenge runs. And, I don't know, maybe... How many license points have I accumulated? I'm getting fewer license points than I was expecting. I'm getting fewer license points than it feels like I'm getting, but I'm still making like 100 license points in 10 minutes, which is a lot faster than it used to be.
I'm sure I'll probably be alright in finishing the main part.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if you can't complete the game. You might struggle doing like Zodiac if you want to do that, but
Zodiac?
Zodiac's the well, Zodiac is the hardest thing in the game. Basically, it's the final Esper.
Ah, so it's that a compulsory thing?
No.
Okay.
But it's like legitimately, it's absurdly hard, and in quite, unless they've substantially changed the AI in quite dickish ways. Because so you probably won't have seen palings yet. Some bosses have an ability called paling, which makes them immune to physical damage for a time, and magic shield, which makes them immune to magic damage, and white wind, which makes them completely immune to all status effects. And usually what happens with bosses that are like that, they'll have a late phase where they put up, they kind of alternate. They'll have a physical shield for a while, and then a magic shield for a while, and then a physical shield for a while. Zodiac can have both at once, and has no fixed downtime between them, so he can just chain palings. Stupid fish. It's like, for the ultimate Esper, it's in some ways like a really kind of an underwhelming design, except that there are reasons for it being the way it is.
This is a fish.
I mean, it's a fish with a giant, like, awning around it, but also possibly it's actually a lizard. I've always thought it's a fish, but I noticed on my last playthrough it's got legs. I actually think the design might be intended to be a sort of missing link type amphibian creature.
Huh.
Like that might have been the spirit in which it was designed.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Cool, iron helms have started dropping. Those. God, I should have taken a timestamp when I started this. I should go out and sell up and come back. Don't set off traps at high speed, that would be really confusing.
Hello, I have returned.
Hooray. Apparently the Smashcast chat box is slowing my browser down.
Oh dear.
It's the only browser window I have open. Oh, hang on. How many helms was I up to? 6. Wait, hang on. Plunder is... okay, Plunder is 100,000 gil. I thought it was 500,000. What I want to do here is spend some license points. To do things like
get from all the way around the corner to the flame stave. Flame staff, sorry. And also I had it going this way for something. There's 150 HP. Pardon me. It's actually along here. That battle lore could be worth going for. Does he have lots of other battle lore somewhere? What's on there? What was I reaching for with Varn down here? Oh yeah, all this battle lore stuff. This is all gambits. There's Remedy Lore 2. Right. takes me via... yes, this is the way to go. Okay. Well, Balthier's up to nearly 2000 HP. Right. Onwards! More skeletons. Actually, I am going to reload the chat app because it doesn't appear to be working. There will be a short intermission.
sent me any messages in chat in the last 10 minutes, please, and have felt that I neglected you, please resend those messages. They might not have appeared. Who just leveled? David. Oh, actually. Shit, I was intending to go to the weapons shop, to the armor shop, and get a shield for Varn. And I forgot. Again. Never mind. I guess guests level up now as well. Which is going to be useful if I want to use Larsa later for White Moose purposes. Spell Slinger? Ah, right. Yes, that is a thing. I wonder if the speedrun really is going to just all happen at 4x speed. Also, what that bar under Fran's name means.
That's for quickness, isn't it?
Oh, it might be. I don't like this way of displaying them. Is it? No, both. Bosch has got a quickening. Oh no, he's not in the active party. That's a dumb thing to say. So a good thing about farming this area is that the chest in it, which seems to have a fairly high respawn rate, gives an aero mote, which is going to help immensely if I want to fight the first demon wall. Oops. What do you... Is there a chest? Oh, there is a chest. Yeah, they separated quickenings from MP, which, like, is as close to objectively a good design decision as there is, but also I kind of hate it. Like, I love the balmy old system. I love that you basically can triple your MP. Damn it. Can't always be an air remote. Oh, Sam, whereabouts roughly is there like any general sense of where the extra job licenses have been positioned on the license boards?
They're next to Belias, which...
Ah, right, okay. So it depends where Belias is on the board.
Yes.
Cool.
I, like, pretty much where I was progressed in the license board had, like, was already had a license adjacent to it, except for, like, in one case.
Cool. Well, I'm going to be getting there, like, with millions more licenses than you anyway, so I'm not worried about it, I'm just kind of curious.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, actually, it's interesting, the loot balance has definitely shifted with these guys, because it used to be you'd fill up on Darkstones first, consistently, way before you filled up on Bone Fragments, but now it's definitely the other way around.
I believe just this version of a game is the complete rebalance as well in general.
Yeah.
Even from the ISA.js.
In a sense, this means they've made it faster, right? More, because the Bone Fragment is the rare loot and it's the more valuable piece of loot. Right, what was I working on?
Right, back in Rabanaston.
Good.
Yeah, I was a bit quiet there because there's a whole bunch of cutscene.
Yes.
And now I should probably buy some stuff.
Possibly?
Or just a few status items. Just because I'm a bit low on some of those.
Yep. Okay. Oop. My battery's running low.
Ooh.
Starting to get Fran's HP into a good place there.
Where's the shop in the clan hall? Is there a shop in the clan hall?
It's not in the clan hall. If you go out of the clan hall and turn left, and not like left and all the way round, but kind of left by about 80 degrees and go out of the zone on that side into the Muthru Bazaar, go down the steps and sort of right hand side.
There's an icon for a shop.
Yeah, that place, basically.
All I can buy is oil and decoy.
Yeah. Like, it's mostly tied to hunts, what's available there. The more hunts you do, the more you'll unlock.
I'm going to get on with this other hunt I've had for ages.
Which one's that?
It's the sewers one.
Ah, right, yeah, that's fairly easy.
I'm going to assume that oil's going to be a useful spell.
Don't think so.
Really? You think not?
I don't think that. I don't think they're.
I thought you said it was quite useful.
Yeah, it's useful on particular things, but like mostly on things that are weak to fire. Also, like obviously, some enemies are just immune to it. The Wraith might not be. It does have some safety, but I'm not sure what.
It's not an expensive spell.
Give it a go. you can set a Gambit foe status oil cast fire. Have I actually sold up? I haven't sold up. I don't think I sold up. Okay, so I think the plan is to keep grinding until I get this next HP license for Fran, because then she'll be over 1,000, and then we will try... Whoops. Then we will try finishing this dungeon up. Would be cool if I could finish Bajeba tonight, including the 2 hunts.
That's it, all jobs unlocked.
Hooray!
So is there value to giving the espers to particular characters?
Yes, this is... I mean, this really you need to look up a map of the license grids to decide exactly what you want, but I worked out that like some espers you specifically do want to give to if you've got certain combinations of job, you want those combinations of job to have certain espers. Like the Monk Knight one is really esper dependent, and the reason it works is because you hopefully unlock the
Well, Belias doesn't seem to really unlock anything for that one.
Yeah, like I'd be very surprised if you find espers useful. Even if they've rebalanced them, I never worked out what you were supposed to do to make them effective in battle.
Yeah, it's just looking at what, because there are some things that are shut off with certain characters. So like Bosch has a potion law.
Yeah, I mean, potion law's not worth getting terribly excited about.
Ash has a Libra.
Also not worth getting excited about because I think Ash comes with an accessory and with the license for it that is always on Libra. If you absolutely desperately have to have Libra on Ash.
I don't have Ash on Libra at the moment.
Check her accessory.
I've got an accessory with Libra on at the moment.
Yeah.
It's just worth keeping that on for the rest. Because, like, Ash knowing the enemy is... being a black mage is kind of crucial.
Yeah. I mean, you get Libra provided you've got a character in Libra status. It doesn't have to be Ash.
Also, you don't actually need to have all party members with Libra status. No? I don't like, because it seems to only affect... I don't know how it works in this game, so I've not played much of it before.
All it does is it puts the information... When you target an enemy, it puts the information in the display.
Okay.
So, you know when you target an enemy, there's the thing in the top left corner of the screen? When you have Libra active, that will show any weaknesses. And sometimes also... What else does it show? It'll show the HP most of the time as well.
Yeah, it will. So yeah, the only things that get cut off in the board are a Horology for Balthier.
Don't care about that.
Libra for Ash.
Don't care about that.
Or a Potion Law for Bash.
Nah, I wouldn't. Don't worry about any of those.
Yeah.
You will need at a later point in the story to have somebody use Belias. It's a plot mandatory thing. But like, you can just cross that bridge when you come to it.
So at this point, does it literally not matter who I give Belias to?
Not really. I usually give him to Varn just because I usually keep Varn as my party leader.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of doing that. But I've been swapping them in and out.
Yeah, like, it's worth noting the efficient thing to do is constantly cycle. What I tend to do is cycle my other 2 slots and always use Varn. Which is not the efficient way to do it, but I like Varn, so I do it.
I kind of just swap the whole party around.
Yeah.
But I've kept Penelo in because she has all the white mage spells. But that might change as I progress when some characters get a bit more.
Yeah, when you've got the white mage stuff that the red mage gets and that the monk and knight get, that'll change.
Yeah, and oh, already got white magic 4 on Fran.
Yeah. You won't presumably have unlocked the spells for it yet, I assume.
Oh, I've got Cura and Raise already.
Really?
Yeah.
Be warned, Cura is quite expensive to use unless they've rebalanced it.
20 MP.
Oh god, they've really rebalanced it. Like, that's less than half what it used to cost.
I think it was like, I think it's maybe 26. Because I've got, let me check. Because I've got some,
You've got some, cost reduction.
yeah, it's 26. Yeah. Yeah, it's 26.
Right, I'm going to have a go at Bagamnon. And we'll see what happens. Right, I'm going to take a guess at which characters Chiffon uses. I'm guessing Ash, Pinello, and Bash, maybe?
Right, I'm going to put Ash's HP up a bit first.
Worth doing.
And I'm going to do the same for Pinello.
Why would you replace Pinello with Fran? This is objectively the wrong decision. There's the assassin's dagger. God damn. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, it's Bagman time. That's fair enough. I was half going to bet that it was just all the girls, to be honest.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
I should probably get some
Unlike
time
regular
magic,
magicite,
because I've got time
nethicite
mage.
absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draculaw laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier.
Here he comes.
Away in Albina. We missed you. First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs.
There's a chest in this
If
room
you
now.
began
That didn't used to be there.
Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Right. Let's see how much damage my fire spells do. Because Fran does have the flame staff equipped. Oh, they're all water weak. Oh yeah, this looks like it's not going to be that much of a problem.
God. See, I'm looking at the techniques and the only one I can afford is Traveller.
Traveller's like one of the few good ones.
But if I buy Traveller, that's all of my money.
Ah, don't do that. I think the damage output on these guys has been rebalanced somewhat.
Yeah, that's the same. The whole game's been rebalanced.
But like, I don't see why, because the whole idea of this fight is just supposed to flee from it, but they can
You're also
barely...
heavily over-leveled.
Well, I am heavily over-leveled, but like, I'm not heavily over-geared, and that usually has more to say about matters.
Confound you! I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
If I'd known it was going to be that safe, I'd have stolen from him as well. Wait,
Yeah, no, when I did this on the original version, that was like I struggled.
A rogue emote. Ooh, that really is going to come in handy. Right, off we go. Am I doing this just to spite Balthier? It's not really to spite Balthier. I have a massive grudge against Begamnon, for reasons that I can't really go into yet without spoiling something for Sam. Although it might end up being something that Sam doesn't do. It will be something I'll be doing on stream, because I will take any opportunity to beat Begamnon up, but
I mean, there's a likelihood I might fall behind. Because like over the next few days, I'm like doing things.
It's fair. My next few days are entirely dedicated to this.
No, I'll have time. I'll supposed to be spending time doing things like a lot of towards the end of this week and some of the start of next week as well.
I mean, like the second half of next week is a bust to me because I'm going to see you. But, And to be fair, by like Wednesday I'll be in such a state of panic that might not be getting very much done.
Weapons are expensive.
This will happen.
I think I'm just going to pick up a few gambits.
I see you've been.
Let's just get a handful of gambits. Follow me.
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
I love how much Larsa just runs rings around everybody else.
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Fucking hell.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
I've got everything but the expensive gambits.
Organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Oops. Know what time it is?
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Whoop. Over 100,000 gil.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. Oh, and I should buy some gold needles. I'm really, really scared about how early Chronos tiers have become available. Stuff is not a status I want to be dealing with at this stage.
I haven't come across anything that would use it just quite yet.
That's good to know. I'm not going to be done with Bisheba tonight. I don't know, like, I could plausibly stream for another hour. Right, where do I actually want to check? I need to go... I need to go this way. Let's... That's right, I want to... First thing I want to do is... That Seneca is standing too close to this Parajana.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
How did you get on with the yelling about being Captain Bosch minigame, Sam?
Quite easily.
Good.
I just went up to people and just shouted in front of them.
Did you figure out the trick?
Is it the guys with the books?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I seem to run up to.
Provided you avoid the actual city guard.
Yeah, no, I ran up to one once. I just managed to elbow the corner of a wall.
Ouch.
Pins and needles.
You have my sympathy. That's right, this is the Nidhogg. The other one's the Marilith.
Bosch lives! I'm Captain Bosch.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done
it. So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
No.
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one.
An argument about Vaughn has sprung up in my mentions.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Be not troubled. My brother is
I'm
remarkable.
gonna go stalk it.
Please don't.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's
Oh,
just...
Did you see who was involved?
My friends.
Yeah. Ah.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
It's more justification to keep streaming so I don't have to actually go and sort this mess out. Right, where do I actually need to go? What I actually want to check is whether the shops have changed. Have they? Something here looked new. Yes.
So when someone gains an Esper, does that cut them off from other Espers?
I don't think there's no maximum number of Espers that any character can have.
Okay.
But only one character can have each Esper license.
Huh.
Oh, fuck me. Something that is nice is that the job system makes armor shopping a hell of a lot simpler.
Hmm.
Because it used to be a nightmare with all the different kinds of armor, and you actually had to... You could never just go, oh, that's a straight upgrade, I need that.
Yeah.
It's going to be so weird using Bash as a ranged class. What the hell? And I wanted to check the important one, the magic shop. Right, that's one hunt. Where's the other one? This is the wrong turning. I always do that when I try to find my way to this, to the mines without actually using the map. Okay. Let's see what we can do about the snake. God, Vaughn has already got 2,500 max HP. This is nonsense. Right. It's not here. Oh shit. That's what I forgot.
Shoutouts to me for forgetting to actually pick up the second hunt. Yeah, I can believe that, Chiffon. You. So I mentioned that 100% physical damage shield ability that some bosses have, right? Which is called paling. A detail I really like is that they also talk about palings being things that humans use to defend places, like the fortress in the intro is being shielded by a paling, and this quest says that there's supposed to be a paling in the mines to keep the monsters in the deep parts of the mines at bay, but it's failed. And FF12 is really good at that kind of naturalizing touch, without it ever really becoming overwhelming in the way that naturalism can, without it getting in the way of the game saying what it wants to say. Varn is now level 29.
Fucking hell.
You can put the game to 4 times speed and just run back and forth on this bridge, getting 4k XP per reset. It's ridiculous.
I'm not even level 20 with Varn yet.
Slacker.
I'm doing just fine at that level.
Of course you are. I mean, also, you have said you're not really expecting to... Ash, get back here. Ash? Fran. You have also said you're not necessarily thinking about doing all the optional stuff, whereas I am hoping to get through it all. Right, there is my friend. Should probably not be doing this on fast. Oh wow! Fran casually doing like 800 HP of damage per cast of fire. Right.
still isn't max health. God damn it. There we go. The problem with having this much HP, of course, is that I can't actually heal to match.
I had some of that, even if I have some HP lower than yours.
Yeah. Like, the only really effective healing spells in the game are Kiraga and Kiraja. Like,
Cura's been really effective so far.
I guess with it having been recosted, it'll be a lot better. In the original, it's way too expensive, and because you can't ever set a gambit that's like, you know, your party's average HP being below a certain threshold, you waste a lot of casts.
Yeah.
Like you'll cast it to only heal one character. And it just bankrupts you, basically. That was a good time for Fran and Balthier to get into the level. Yeah, so assuming that Pinello's Pinello's level will be rescaled when she rejoins the party. She will be rejoining at 31. And I might get my Ash at even 32, depending on exactly how things work out on the Leviathan. Right, I don't want you to steal. Now this is somewhere where things might be a bit easier, actually. Let's see.
And then behind you on some of the hunts as well.
Well, I mean, I really know what I'm doing with the hunts, so... Hey, that's the other one down as well. Doesn't look like those chests respawned. That's a shame. remotes am I on now? That's pretty good. I really need to get Siphon at some point. Oh, I wonder if the effect capacity changes mean you can get more than one multi-target spell going off at once?
Oh.
Because that would really help with Demon Wall 1. I wonder. Effect capacity is the stack system in the game, by the way.
Huh.
Yeah. And because of the hardware limits on the PS2, it's quite tight on PS2. Like, you can get, particularly late on, when there are lots of moves that use up a lot of effect capacity, like lots of really spectacular visual effects.
Huh.
The queue could be really long. Kind of, you know when you're playing FF9 and you just wait forever for every action to happen because they just go in the queue?
Mm-hmm.
It gets like that, basically.
Well, FF9 you just wait forever anyway because it's FF9.
Well, true. I mean, I've been playing it on PC, so mostly the problem has been that waiting for things to...
The game has a slow speed.
Yes.
But at least the PC version has a stable frame rate.
Yes.
And not, like, 5 frames per second.
Yep. Right. The important thing here is to not sell the Great Serpent skin.
Yeah, I was looking into that because I wasn't sure what, like, if any of the loot was important, so I just have a tab open of here's what you don't sell.
Basically don't sell the Great Serpent skin, teleport stones, Gissel greens, and Besheb and Madu.
Yeah, the list that's on here is Bejeb and Madu, the small package, the Jaya stick, 2 vials of Neverlin, 5 Sam clamshells.
Oh, yeah, those things. Yes.
3 drops of Veil Blossom Dew, and the Great Serpent skin.
Yes, those are quite important if you want to be able to use the ferry across the river, which isn't necessary. You can just go via Nalbina. Chiffon, like, we know that the effect queue limitations have changed and that they're more generous now. We don't know if whether there's a complete lifting or not. Mini rock toys. Right, what have I got? I got Rose Corsage, which is immune silence. That's pretty good. And that's also pretty good. Can Varn reach light armor 5? Probably with almost 400 license points. Yes, it's right there.
Is it worth going back to the Skeleton Bridge just to get some license points?
If you need to grind license points, you don't need to go that far. I would go to the Sand Sea and just grind the Enter. The XP isn't as good and the loot isn't as good, but there's millions of them and you can just wander forever, basically.
Yeah, well,
provided you avoid the Entites, anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm just in there to do the hunt.
Oh yeah, if you're down there to do the hunt, then hang on, which hunt?
The Nidhogg, the one you've just done.
You can't get. You have to go past the Nidhogg to get to the skeletons.
Ah, okay.
Now you can run past it. There's nothing stopping you, but just be aware that it's a risk.
A risk?
Yeah, the Nidhogg is very fast and does a lot of damage.
Huh.
Where was that other... Oh, it's all the way down there. Right. Varn is going to be my tank, which is apparently what we're doing here for some reason. Then let's get in the shield augments. I'm just going all in on these fucking HP augments. I'm going to get Varn another, where are we? 740 HP next, just because it's there. Have I got War Mage? I've got War Mage. Cool. That's useful. That's the point. I should be looking. It's 4, is it 5? No. Oh, there it is. Shit. I still can't decide on what I should be getting both here. Like, what should I be aiming for with your license points, man? The bin, that's what. Fucking both here. I can actually, Siobhan, because it will let you inspect the other boards at any time. So what is it you're after? You're after battle laws.
Nidhogg vanquished.
Hooray!
I only had to use one Phoenix down.
Right, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I can see 6 at least, but one of them is locked behind an Esper. Oh no, 7. There's another one there locked behind another Esper. Okay, let us pay a visit to the Marquis. Ow, my butt's gone to sleep. I mean, I've been streaming now. I think this is just about to become the longest Dead or Alive stream I've ever done. Was it Rogue Galaxy was the one where I did a absurdly long final stream recently?
I think I left for that
It was
one.
not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the Resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This Resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
This skeleton seems to actually give enough experience to be useful.
Sorry?
Because the skeleton seems to give enough experience to be useful, because I've got some party members
that are quite low. Yeah, fair enough.
They're only like 16-ish.
I did find, Chiffon, I did find this afternoon on Neoseeker have a complete set of license grids from IZJS, and they seem to be accurate.
Indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Also, they seem to have stopped spawning now, so...
They spawn to like 30 to 50 per visit to the bridge. If you backtrack to the other bridge quickly and return, it resets.
However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously
spawning
no doubt Marquis Ondor is behind
spawning of enemies in a zone resets if you go 2 zone boundaries away and come back.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
Yes, you're right. Next to give over 100 per kill EXP.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
And here comes Sid.
We must see the real thing to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools.
This is a textbook case of them not knowing how to write one half of a conversation in an intelligible way.
You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
You know, Vane's armor has kind of like Batwing Batarang nipple tassels. I mean, they're meant to be insignia, but they kind of look like they're dangling from his nipples. I can't believe I saw somebody this morning saying that his design looks plausible. Come on. I love this gantry for loading people onto transport that is on airships that has no handrails on 3 sides. I love the vehicle designs in this game, but they are stupid.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well. Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
Yeah, on the ships, they're like, I mean, they're like tusks or something, right? I think the excuse is that they're kind of landing guides because they dock
to the law.
Nose first.
Take them away. My lord. Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Right, now everyone's over 1,000 HP.
It all along.
Right.
The fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet.
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. Still can't believe that was a princess.
Keep quiet.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike.
Vossler, I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden, apart from the bit where she got captured because she was in a fucking raid.
Your help.
Of course.
Fucking Vossler. What level's he coming in at? 32? Yeah.
It's not the best judge, is he?
Oh, Vossler's rubbish. I hate him. I don't want to overwrite that save data. It doesn't actually matter, but I'm trying to be careful. A thing that is not going to happen to me, but I often hear people saying about their experience with this game, is that they get walled at the Leviathan because they get there underleveled, and there's no way to restock healing.
Knew a couple people that just got stuck there.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship.
Pretty sure I'd know not to walk through the red lasers without a tutorial.
The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Who's ready for klaxons? Actually, what gambits does Vossler have? Why does Vossler have 6 separate faux target gambits to attack? Why? Not necessary.
Isn't it a bunch of faux breaker skills?
No, they're just all attack.
See, when I had it, right, it came with a load of foe breaker skills. And those is a gambit.
That might be the second time he joins the party. I'm on the Leviathan.
Yeah, that might be right, actually.
On the Leviathan, he just has attack. I am so glad that they have changed the way the klaxon sounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like, it wasn't the worst video game klaxon ever, but like, it goes on, you hear it a lot, so. A partisan? Good grief. But like, now it's barely audible over the music, which is good. What do I actually want to do here? Oh, nice. Reflect emote. That's perfect. Two reflect emotes? Dang. If I'd known I was going to get reflect emotes, I would not have worried so much about Time Mage.
I don't think I got any of those.
It's just in chests in the Leviathan. They're not.
Oh yeah, no, I do have them.
They're not a massively uncommon item, to be fair. But between that and my dozen aero motes and one eroga mote, I should have enough damage to beat the demon wall, the first demon wall. If aero, the spell, becomes available before then, which maybe. Oh, eye drops.
Right, mini-boss time.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Or you can take them all down and get all the LP. It's a little bit unnecessary, really. This is not a good grinding place. For anything, really. Oh man, I'm going to see a completely different set of win animations than I normally do, because I'll be using lots of kinds of equipment that I don't normally use. So this is the number one break. Now, what have the Moogles got? Nothing new. Oh no, that's an upgrade.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Panelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
God, I'm starving.
No, really?
I mean, I suppose I've been doing this for 6 straight hours. Now, 5:40.
Did you not have dinner?
I had a decent meal, but...
Majesty, we will cut you a path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Vossler is a Hillary stan. God, watching the soldiers arrive in response to the alarm in double speed is hilarious.
So does like the alarm actually summon any more soldiers? Than
Yeah,
are actually there?
it
it spawns some kind of just out of sight. Oh my god, just stop parrying. So on the one hand, the alarm is less annoying, but on the other, like, the actual, the red flashing light effect is now more disruptive to the business of actually seeing anything. I think the spawn rate's a bit higher as well. Well, it's all good license points. Now if only I knew what to spend them on. I suppose it'll be a lot easier to spend license points once once I get second jobs. This is definitely an area where having an on-hit KO weapon helps. Right, oh, that'll be a white line. Okay, from where Varn is facing, this way. I bet there's a chest down here. Yep.
I remember reading like the whole Gambit system was like a big factor in them actually deciding to bring Dragon Age to consoles.
Huh.
Because like that game does use something like that.
Well, I mean, Dragon Age is a very heavily kind of MMO influenced Western RPG.
Well, it's
and like
so the thing is, the PC version plays very much like a standard like Baldur's Gate-ish RPG.
I've only tried it a bit on console.
Yeah, the PC interface is very much like top-down, like click and drag sort of thing. Like it feels very different from the console version. Almost a different game. Because like the console version's kind of made with you doing one character in mind at a time, whereas the PC version you've got to do like basically the entire pie.
Yeah. I didn't realise they were so different, to be honest. But, I suppose it's inevitable. But yeah, I mean, the point I was making about MMOs is that like this game is basically built on FF11's system under the hood.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind of like story you read up on. This is like, oh yeah, we were trying to take what we learned from FF11 and build that into a single-player game.
Before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are.
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the
Do you
good
get
of
buffs for
Damaska
doing
and
chains?
the good of the Empire.
Yes, at chain level 3 and 4, you can get
Very well, then.
protect and shell randomly.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize.
In fact, I think in this version you can get them at level 2 as well, but
May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
I'm not sure.
Let us go.
Well, hey! Ash and Pinello are 29. And I should select them some jobs and spend 1600 LP on them. Right. Ash's first job is White Mage.
First job, they grow up so fast.
Pinello's is Time Mage. Where's that gone? No, it isn't. Pinello's first job is Monk.
Oh, thing that was behind the Esper on one of the boards was not behind an Esper on another board. So I've unlocked it anyway.
Helpful. That is something I haven't tried to kind of map out.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's you got with I guess with Espers you've got to consider what else is on other boards.
Yeah, like it was getting really complicated, and I was just like, you know what? Nah, I can just play from this point. So Monk appears to get all the HP licenses pretty early on, like they're right there.
Yeah.
And Potion Law 2 for some reason. And Revive, which on a character with this much HP is a crime. Where does that leave her? No, I'll do this tomorrow. I don't need these characters for the rest of what I plan to do tonight. Let's just see if we can get done before this is a 6-hour stream.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Vaughn randomly gets a 6-hit combo for half the dude's health? Sure. Screw you, geese.
We've secured an Atomos.
That clock's not entirely accurate, Sanai.
All skiff, no ship.
My
Hardly fit for
OBS
a
clock
man.
says,
so I can fly it
as of
then?
now, 5:51:42.
Can't we go faster?
Not yet. Had we gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
See, these are the bits that really remind me of Star Wars.
Definitely.
Like, Leroy was asking this morning why people compare this game to Star Wars, and is it just a general, like, video games being inarticulate about things thing? But actually, no, this game really is really Star Wars.
I mean...
In a couple of key visual style things.
Yeah, like, definitely... I definitely feel some, like, visual elements of, like, the Star Wars prequels kind of come through.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca.
I love how we're having this, like, resistance
Until
leadership meeting in the middle of the
area.
aerodrome.
Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less.
It's really a New Hope if you see everything Leviathan to the Bahamut, i.e. the
I knew
game.
you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
To be fair, I do keep expecting there to be an "aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper" line of some description when you rescue Ash. Right. One last shop check. And if the magic shop hasn't changed, then I'm not going to bother checking the others. Whoops.
It's actually what I feel like kind of comes across a little Star Wars. It's probably Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I mean, Birth by Sleep, definitely.
I mean, Birth by Sleep has Mark Hamill in it.
True.
But like, they kind of make the Keyblade wielders Jedi-ish.
Yeah. Well, in a way, and in a way that has the same kind of problem that the Jedi do in actual Star Wars, which is that nothing about their ideology really makes sense. Alright, one last cutscene, and then I am going to bed, because Jesus Christ. My plan was to do like a couple hours streaming this afternoon and then 4 this evening, but actually I spent this afternoon making that spreadsheet.
When Rothler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenaster, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Bushirba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bushirba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I love the voice imitator gizmo. It's such a completely redundant gadget that clearly just somebody had the idea and just said, we're gonna make this a plot thing.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead.
Well, like, it's pirates. Probably does some sort of
Aren't
smuggling.
you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Canelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Nope, there's 6 hours. The Imperial Palace in Arcades is a bonkers building. I kind of love it. So you can sort of see in this shot that the it looks like the tusks are kind of lining up for the dock, but also they're clearly not functional.
Dr. Sid does this at Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zecht, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
The King's voice actor did such a good job. It's probably the best vocal performance in the game. I like that the disappearing ship still looks kind of goofy.
This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Right, so has this guy got... Has this shop got anything interesting? Talk to me. Yes. Arrow! Yes! I can kill
Hey!
the first demon wall. Oh, it's smelling salts, that's right, it's smelling salts in the original. And new Kai sand in this for some reason. Make of that what you will. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is going to be a big shop up and license up. But
that will do, excuse me, for today. Good grief. Thanks for keeping me company, Sam. And,
no problem.
Probably more of this tomorrow.